Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Monday. Means we get to play the games. I'm excited. It's been a weekend of just editing, so I'm ready. I did play a little bit of my YouTube playthrough. We're at 5 hours on that now. Obviously, I played a little bit of it because I have to make videos for it. But now we're jumping back in to our first playthrough. We just got done dealing with the murderer, Dalor Morgulis. So
find a way forward.
Yeah, we're in this building. There's blood on the floor. There's acid on the floor. We saved this dwarf. Feeling pretty good about it. Doesn't have any belongings. 'Cause I have them. I have a bag of hands and some other stuff. You know, you need your bag of hands and stuff. It is what it is. We have Jahara with us because I think I was going to do this next. Find the Stone Lord in the sewers. We need to go into the sewers. And then we'll see how much we get done today, but we'll probably go and follow this down, then over to here. So if we deal with the Steel Watch, we get to deal with, what's his face? The guy with the chin. Gortash. The guy with the chin sums it up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Things have stayed interesting, Frankie. You're right. Jump over there, mate. I don't think Astarion can jump this wall. Well, he can, because he literally did.
I'm bound.
He's just lazy. So is Shahara by the looks of it.
Such authority.
Because when I went into that fight with Dalor, Astarion was just like chilling.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
He's like, no, I don't want to go over there. Also, there's a public holiday today where I live. For whatever reason. I know the reason, it's just weird that there's a public holiday for it. It's like, wow. Great. State was founded. So it might be a bit louder today. I do have a housemate that has a 4-year-old after all. Hopefully it's not too bad. Get on with our questing. I'm guessing, yeah, this is just a manhole. Cinnamon pumpkins and Slowbutt. Those are interesting names.
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
I mean, I may have perceived it, but you know, I don't want to rat her out.
Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
Can you scan me next? I'm on an urgent mission.
Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Thanks, mate. I can't rat out the young lady for having candy. You may have retired from the fist, but your influence lives on. It's nice that you can just rummage through people's mailboxes. Alright, let's go down to the sewers. See where we are, because... Okay. This is interesting. Should have speaked it though, right? Elementals and the sewers makes sense. I wonder just how much sewers there is, because I wonder how far it really goes. You know, under the whole city perhaps? If it's as big as the city. I wonder if these guys are aggressive.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
Is this,
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
This guy reminds me of that ocean guy from The Boys. No need for violence, just tell me what happened to your friend.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
Do seem strange.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone. And then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
There is a lot of fuel under your feet. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Oh, it's a good start to the week.
No, no, no! You are so deep in the Absolute's power, you do not even know it yourself. Just like Sarin.
Critical failure of a week, it seems. This is a lot of dudes. Yeah, this guy's suit and just his face reminds me of the ocean guy in The Boys. Hello, Kelly. 10 minutes into the stream and I have to fight someone because I critical failed roll. Got fire shield. Okay. Resistant to fire damage. He's a saucer. Man, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of dudes. Hell, a lot of dudes. I wonder how far... I'm kind of standing in it too. I wonder how far the fire would spread. Yeah, the deep. It is. That's the one.
Let's have some carnage.
Give it a look. Where's the star I need to be for this to happen?
Break them.
Not bad. It worked pretty much as I was hoping.
I'm ready. Now they see me.
What's over here? I mean, there's more dudes hanging out.
Dance macabre.
Yeah, we don't have counter spell. Ew. I love how the game can lag. Oh, they explode too. Okay. I love how the game can lag.
Let's get this over with.
Even though it's like, you know. I guess they explode because they're in the fire, because they're grease. That makes sense. Oh, this is going to be annoying to get into. They're only low levels though. Have you played much Dragon's Dogma 2, Kelly? Oh, and they're making more of them? I wonder if I take down the sorcerer, if all of these would die. A bunch. That's good. The game looks good. Looks like it runs well when it runs well. It's just on PC it hasn't always been running well from everything I've seen. So I'm thankful that I'm invested in this so I don't need to buy it immediately. Like, fix all those bugs and then I'll play. But I mean the same thing happened with this game. Era. What shall we do with you? Put a moonbeam upon his face. Or a firewall. Like the main guy's immune to fire. But all of these other guys are grease. Why is it blocked? Nice. Maybe it just runs better on console. I mean, some consoles are better than low-end PCs though, so I'd understand if there was less issues. Trying to throw grease at me. There's a lot of NPCs in this battle. This might take a while. Especially because they keep spawning more. Like, yo, can you stop? Set up a Guardian of Faith. How much mobs can we sunbeam? Not that many, because these guys aren't here yet. What I'm kind of worried about, honestly. If I throw a silence right. We're just CCing. Just a wall of fire and a silence.
Onward.
Not our average fight. You know, we're not going in on it. They're gonna be coming around the other way, it looks like. Thankfully, when they fly out there, they take damage. I hope these guys, yes. I was hoping these guys would come straight. Not a lot of damage, but some. The one time I don't have Gale for big fireballs is when we actually need lots of fire. I really don't like this. But I guess we can take them out soon. That kind of sucked. Hoping for a little bit more damage. Now you're on fire, starring.
On the hunt.
What's this guy gonna do? Run past me, apparently. We'll do a loop. Did stop him from running. He came over here, which is nice of him, because that means that we do get to see if he dies, if all of his friends die. Up the Absolute's arse, I agree. 3 HP. I hope everyone dies when he dies, because this is a lot to do. Much as I want to Sunbeam, with anything that is a bonus action that do damage. Doesn't look like it. No, I never summoned an elemental. Kill him with an offhand detection here. Nope, and you just broke your concentration also. That was the worst thing that could have happened. Alright, so him dying didn't take everyone else out. Good to know. But he is dead. Not like it does that much damage. The fact that these guys can summon more guys. Gale would be so good in this situation. Where's Gale? He's big chilling. Alright, these ones are gonna come over towards us now. They're gonna keep throwing grease at me. Very nice. There are a lot of dudes here right now. A wall of fire would be pretty nice right there. You know, that wall of fire that we had there? Where's it clip there? There we go, that's better. So the path is interrupted.
This should work. The subtle approach. Still on my feet.
Okay, we can take out that grease ball. I wonder if it will blow up. That was the wrong one. Where I was mousing over this guy. 7. I think honestly the biggest issue that most people have with Dragon's Dogma 2 though is the fact that there was, for me, the currency, you know, it's $70 worth of DLC on day one. Now it's DLC that you don't need, because it's just like wake stones and other bullshit that you just get by playing the game, but there are going to be people that wail and buy that dumb shit, right? Probably why it got review bombed pretty heavily on Steam. But anyone that's actually played Dragon's Dogma is like, you don't need that.
Into battle.
Still a bad practice, but like having DLC that's day one, even if it's needed or not, it's like I hate that we should expect that to happen in video games these days. How do I get this guy? I was wondering. Shadow Heart. Flame Strike. Hoping that grease ball dies when it moves. These guys should take damage. Maybe we'll Sacred Flame. I mean, that should die to a Sacred Flame. And we got the Radiating Orb on the big fella, that's great. No, my spirit weapon. Suddenly, I feel like we should probably take these fellas down.
Yes, here.
Although maybe I should just get a star and take these guys. Critical miss. Or not. That works too.
We'll do it my way.
Oh, I don't want to use that. That was actually a really good hit. I feel like it's not needed, but we may need to put Spirit Guardians on over there just to get them going. Lane the Fireball Jahara, that'd be pretty cool. Well, that took out 2 because I guess 1 was summoned. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I love when they move back into the fire. Yes, move back into the fire. That seems good. Should have gone for the heal first. I guess Shadowheart fell on her ass. I was like, I'll hit this, kill it, and then heal? No. Should have healed first. That is definitely the worst out of all of them, though. If we take him out this turn, we should be pretty nice after that.
They won't know what bit them.
That's my percentage here. 75. Ugh. Gonna have like 1 health. 13. Not really worth a Divine Smite, I don't think. I want to save us some spells.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Nice, Jahira. Only little fellas left now. Poor Shadowheart. Just gonna have to take it all, Shadowheart. These guys are immune to fire. The magma ones.
Excellent. Time for a new approach.
It'll blow up in my face. But it is wonders.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, my character saying you've made a grave mistake and then blowing up. It's kind of funny. It's like, have you or have I? Moving
in.
And that guy took care of himself. Very good. Key. Send them off cloak. The creature that deals, or that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. And that's probably good, but I don't know who to give it to. And the quarterstaff +2. It's whatever at this point.
Still breathing.
That fight was so much harder than it should have been, I feel.
Call and I answer.
Get a big boy out.
I'm ready.
This ought to be good.
No one's stopped me yet.
Doubt these guys are gonna have any good loot for me. They're all just grease.
Have to keep going.
Capture orders. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost a soul will make a fine offering for our Lord. I don't know, what am I meant to put in there? Maybe a head, perhaps.
Step lightly.
Doesn't seem to have a head.
With pleasure.
This key might actually be for this door, but you know, we like lockpicking anyway.
Let's get going.
Latest score belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Gorval's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with this cult, says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Theron knows a place in the sewers. Theron's not acting right. He's hidden the score, says we've been acting crazy. He's not wrong about Bariki. Hunched in corner, muttering prayers of the old gods can ward off this absolute. Took some sense into Bariki, and he agrees. Saren trusts her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. She's with the cult, betray, no choice, we'll make it clean.
Don't waste a step.
Where can I find Saren's head? That's the question now. Get on down there, Elemental, and destroy them.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, some more fellas. Wonder if we can stay up here and deal with them.
I go hunting.
He goes hunting.
Never a dull dull moment. Best be on my way.
Can't go that far. It'll come to me. If that didn't give me an attack of opportunity. Like, what do you mean I don't get an attack of opportunity? It moved behind me. Yeah, they're gonna come this way. Saurian won't be able to hit. Worth a try.
This feels good. With finesse.
Always the same old song.
Nice hit, nice hit.
For the fallen.
Big miss.
Can't even catch my breath. Blood follows me everywhere.
Need to act fast.
We love sewers.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Especially when the mobs are only like level 3 and 5.
Right, what now?
Like, this feels like a low level area, but it's not. I need to get away from Aelus for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while, and the dark is beginning to get to him. He keeps pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels. And he almost burned Bariki before. I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to, for all of us.
Should be easy.
Could be. Money. Sunbeam. Take that, Astari. Maybe we'll use it.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
A vampire using the concentrated power of the sun? I don't like that perception failure there. Either that's a trap or there's something on the floor, or rather the wall, like a button.
What's that?
Aelus Bariki. Don't be mad if you find this. Boys, I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash. And if I know you two are at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talek's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So, if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it. Like sweet little dears. Rant.
Watch your elders and learn.
Cast that on me or what?
sir, yes, sir.
That's curious.
What's curious? I want to talk to this rat though. It seems like it's got something.
We watch, we wait.
It sounds like the Absolute's voice.
We watch, we wait.
What path lies before me?
Hey, there's something going on here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tahara's wall of fire just ran out. Hello.
The penitent
Bariki.
looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
When you rage, hostile creatures in 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take damage. What's menacing attack? Like the... Yeah. There's a lot of really good barbarian gear. And I'm just like, man... I think in my YouTube playthrough I might just have Karlach running around with me the whole time, honestly. Just get all the good barbarian gear. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. So this is a druid item. I do have Jahara in the party, but I'm not using Wild Shape that much with her. If I was running around with Halsin, sure. Like, this is pretty good, but it's not worth spending my money on when I don't use the druid that much.
Penitent blinks. You think? You are dismissed.
What about this door behind it? Lathander to light, Saluna to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built. I don't know what that means. Definitely seems like there's a secret wall. This leads outwards. Go check out that door then.
No time to rest.
Seems like it's going to be a sewer level day today. Everyone loves the sewers.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
That's where Oren lives. I wonder. I don't really want to go in there just now. I'm not ready for that yet. Came into the sewers to find the Stone Lord, not Oren. You might kill Lae'zel if I go in there, you know? She still has her. Poor Lae'zel. Alright, hopefully these doors don't blow us up.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Tainted water.
The boss wants no interruptions on the saints.
You mean the stone?
Maybe we found what we was looking for. How do I get up there? Guess we go this way. My character's like, nah, we go this way, mate. Stupid. A greasy, smelly climb up.
Have a lot on my mind.
I don't think so.
Well, in it.
They definitely put some,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
put some love into the sewers. Now, a map of the sewers. That might be useful. If only it would actually, you know, show you things. Why did all our perception fail? B.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Nice try, Jackanape. Rude.
Looking ahead.
And there's this one, we'll do the same.
How delicious. Easy.
Gonna be. How you, rubber? Bored yet? No. Neither.
How about this?
Our perception is always failing. Keep looking, Kink. Going real well for you, isn't it?
Crap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Now I finally get to disarm one.
Tread lightly.
I know that one was pretty good. Is there any more?
Crap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Yara's just like, trap. Don't be an idiot. What are you looking for? Suck fun. I think that's it for the
Still alive.
treasures.
Progress.
It was just one.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Now let's go in here. See what's going on in here.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Sometimes you don't even get a chance to. This one is definitely the eerie one. That's interesting. Critical miss, but made him go back up there. Well, I think her AI is broken. There we go, she made it. Alright, we have invisible, you know. We dealt with that once. We can just fairy fire one of us. Only level 3. I feel so bad shooting her, but
Feel their anguish.
he is an enemy.
Quickly. Let's find some prey.
Fall by my hand.
Get rid of these. God, that sucks that we got a critical when they have unstoppable up. That would have been like all the damage.
What must be done?
Didn't find him. Doesn't exist.
Stalking.
Let's finish this.
I still think the best way to do that is just to put it on yourself.
Got to press on.
Not gonna hit. 9% hit chance? Never. Very murder of crows. Thankfully they are late in the turn because holy shit, that's a lot of... Hello, sir. Should be able to take her out before the crows
like
do anything. It doesn't get rid of them though. Okay.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work. Can't slow down.
Onward.
Alright, Jahira, you're gonna have to put fairy fire on me. We'll find that fella.
Forward.
Need to stay focused.
Heart also has it. Maybe she'll get lucky.
Let's do this.
Fairy fire not working as well as it did last time. Considering this guy that's hiding's only level 5. I do like the epic big battles when there's like lots of mobs to fight, but sometimes the AI's turn takes a long time. Can you kill it? Yeah, that goes right on us and we're not able to see. That's a bit annoying.
Be quick.
I need spirit guardians.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Seems like a waste, but might be the play.
Again.
Or I could throw fire.
Still standing, no matter
Probably
what
more
you heard.
worth. Game.
What's the plan?
Put an orb on him. I like it when in big battles when every mob takes their turn together, like when these two are dashing. Sometimes they would be linked together and they dash together. Like that's nice when that happens, but it's clearly not working this time. Alright, beat this guy's ass. Nearly. You're not going anywhere.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let the girls deal with him.
May the gods take you first.
Or maybe I would. Yo, can you guys stop standing in the fire?
No time to rest.
Another short rest.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
I've had my characters like, no time to rest, and I'm like, there's still another short rest.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Jammed.
You probably want to open sluice gates so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you'll need to manipulate the valves and get the water level and heat level to the optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Anything else, sorry. Great.
Alright, what now?
They are empty.
Doesn't sound very cost or budget.
Well, we broke the heat. I can see like the little things going, right? But it doesn't like go up fast or anything. Now the water went too far. Turn it off. I'll wait for them to restart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep them going together.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't even know why we'd want to open the gate, but you know, priests. Man, the temperature goes up so much quicker than the water though. What happens if we overload them both?
Sound encouraging. Can't give up now.
About as expected. Maybe this would work.
Stop me.
Well, that did open them.
My mind.
They hit the perfect thing for just like a millisecond, and that was all we needed. Long tunnel. Huh. Well. We seem to have found our Stone Lord. Roa. I know Roa. Are we finally gonna have a... And there's the fake Jahira. Are we finally gonna have a confrontation with Roa?
I've got a long road ahead.
I wonder.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
He is hostile. Speak to more doppelgangers, honestly. They do have a few, and we know how annoying they are because they stealth you.
Let's have a little fun.
Minsc has non-lethal attacks on. Might be a clue. No one else does. I might need to knock him out. I think we get to work on everyone else. Oh, Elemental is trapped behind people. Get it as far as I can. Oh, there's a guy up there too. Also, maybe I should take out the fake Jahira. And then Minsc might be like, wait! What? I kind of figured that out, Jahira. Well, that confirms, I guess. And put a hold person on him now. Target out of sight. Seems like everyone else is a doppelganger. Not that guy. Alright, so that takes 3 people out of the fight immediately, but Hera has to maintain concentration. And they can break out of it. It'd be kind of rough to use Spirit Guardians here if I need to keep Minsc alive, though. He's only got 100 HP. A lot of enemies, but go ahead and toggle non-lethal, though. Only doppelgangers with me. Get a crit. Not a crit. But we did kill her. He's like, now he's upset that we killed your hero. Quotations. Just what I would expect. But clearly there's your hero here. Alright, Minsc broke out of there. Somehow, even though literally went through his turn and he didn't.
Let's see this done.
Nice angle. Critical miss.
To concentrate.
Love it. This is definitely a fight you'd want to use Spirit Guardians, but that would definitely put Minsc at risk. Oh my god, you couldn't even kill it. I love it how you can make mistakes with your gameplay, but also the AI can make mistakes with their gameplay. That's such a nice hit, but I'm standing right in the middle of it. Keep the whole person on for now. Dog doesn't have much HP. Hey badges. How you doing? We knocked out the dog. One less opponent. Man, he cried when Jaheira doppelganger died and now he's trying to kill Jaheira. Can't believe it. God, I would love to flame shot. The fact that I'm standing in the middle of everyone though. This slow is forever. Rate of restoration doesn't even do. Probably not going to be able to get good attacks off here with Shadowheart. God, they have a lot of... They have a lot of everything.
On I go.
I wonder if I'll have to actually kill Roa. I mean, she's a slaver, you know, and I've killed her whole operation. We've been killing all the Zents, so it's not like I care, but... He hasn't been that bad to us. Unstoppable. Should have known. Didn't read. %90 miss. We're resisting their stuff pretty well, which is... You can do that, right, Jaheira? 5.
Serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
Maybe I should have just done the auto attack. Broke the whole person after I knocked her out. Can take this guy down for sure right now.
No time for mercy.
Too bad I'm slowed. Alright, Shadowheart, you now have a big angry man in your face. Guess you're gonna have to tank the big angry man for now. Roa, I don't want to have to kill you, but if I have to, I'll have to. Damn, a 20? It's like top end damage. not a critical though, but never seen the sword do that much damage. Darian, I would say this. I'd say it's a pretty good time to I accidentally used dash instead of disengage. I was meant to disengage, but sorry, Astarion. I guess you just stay there. Astarion and I have slow on us, so it's terrible. Wonder if we can get another hold personal. To try. Row is too far. Unfortunate.
No choice but to keep going.
I wonder if haste would break slow. There's only one way to find out. I did get the extra attack, so it might do. Knock him down. Alright, she's tanking him. Shadowheart's made to tank. Or so much disadvantage. Minsc standing here right on him. We'll put an orb on him. That will give us one more turn of not taking big damage. Damn, this sword's going crazy. I think this is the first time we've fought Roa and like we meet her in Act 1. Astarion has 1 HP. He survived. Good job, Astarion.
Blades bared.
Trying to get him away from him, but no.
Where do I go from here?
Apparently he doesn't want that to happen. Well, guess it's time to smite. By smite I mean like actually crit, so I can smite hard. 6 HP. It does overdo the slow though. I get the extra attack that I would have normally. Being slowed makes me lose an attack. Being haste gives me an attack, so I'm back to 2 attacks. I'm gonna try to take these 2 out before we worry about Minsc. He can do what he has to do.
On my way.
No, Shadowheart, you slipped. I was gonna heal Astarion. Roa's going up. She's gonna be an archer. Well, she's gone. Okay. She just left the fight. We actually knocked that guy out? He was a humanoid there, that makes sense. I thought Roa was gonna go up there and, like, you know, start shooting us from above, but no. He's just like, later. You hit? Not quite. We'll just cleave him to make him know that we're coming for him.
This is the easy part.
Alright, Jahira. Shadowheart is after Minsc. She's knocked down on the floor. Dominate person. Do we want to keep these guys alive? I mean, the dog, sure. It's a hyena, but, you know, it's still a dog. But these Death Blades, you know, they're not good people.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Don't want to absolutely blow them up, don't want damage.
Well, so much for peace.
Jump. Well, every death head that we've come across, especially when the death head of Baal, you know, the god of murder, it's just
another fight. Let's go.
Being angry. They haven't treated us well, so they deserve it. Can you leave Shadowheart alone? He's even asleep. Is this guy leaving too? No. Trying to kill Shadowheart. You guys even get up there? Should be able to. Slowly over time. Just chase him down. Alright, Shadowheart. Are you able to hit a Astarion? Not quite. Now she can. I don't know. Good question. Heal yourself. Yeah, we don't want to do too much damage. If Astarion crits, it could be it could be done, you know. Jahira said, "Do not kill him." Astarion can definitely do over 70 damage. So maybe we'll just chill for a second.
For the fallen.
For the fallen. Big miss.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One divine smite. Do one more team. I don't have slow on me anymore. I was wondering why I have so many attacks.
Swift as my
That makes
feet can
sense.
carry me.
I'm coming for you, last guy. You better fucking look out. We did manage to knock him out, though. What happened there? Did this guy knock himself prone? He did. It's like, what the hell just happened? Now his head slamming on the...
Got to focus.
Got to press on.
Sometimes NPCs are funny.
Take you.
Sword, you can just stay down here. How much would it take for a Starian shoot? Like, probably a lot, because we're low on the ground. Doable. Look at what we've done to this poor man. Well, he did it to himself, to be fair. He's all tangled around. What the fuck? He's not even a doppelganger. How can he do that? That's crazy.
Just like old times.
Why is his head over here? Take him down, Elemental. Get rid of him.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Kill it.
Standing right here, mate.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalithy to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
I will protect Minsc.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
I feel the same way about you, the Emperor. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I
Yes.
will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
She's right
You are
here.
being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Well, one, Jaheira told me to, and two, when you came out of that mimic, I knew that I had to save you because you were such a giga chad. There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsc alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Where's he going?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Just punched the wall. Walls? Who cares?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings. But none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
Okay. I trust you, I think.
Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Boo's cute. It is an honor To meet you, Boo.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil, together!
The hamster's gonna cleanse Baldur's Gate? Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord?
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds.
Comforting.
I hope this brings you comfort.
Yes. Just like when Lae'zel said the same thing. Good enough for me.
Minsc is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
Can go to camp.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
But why am I incapacitated? That is not a warhammer. And that is not a turnip. We completed the High Harper. Minsc has joined our party, so has Boo. We got 2 followers. Let's go.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
You told us to.
The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Sure, Minsc will be an asset.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
I like Jaheira.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling. A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Mailed fist.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Nice mask. What's the story here?
Is there anything in these side rooms that I can eat? There's a greatsword, but it's just a normal greatsword. Why would I want that? What an interesting character Minsc is. Hero of wings.
A wood carving of a pair of wings. like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Oh, nothing here. Let's go loot those bodies that we dealt with. Whole chicken, I'll take that. I'll eat a chicken any day. Itches. Yes, please. I mean, he's got all these gems on the floor. So, obviously I'm gonna have to pick them up. Can't just leave them lying around, you know? It's actually funny. On Friday, we didn't raid the vault, but we did loot the vault. I like throw their weapons on the floor. Yeah, that was right. I didn't feel much like a paladin looting the whole vault, but the guy wasn't. He didn't mind. He was just like, "Oh, you're taking more. Okay, I guess that's fine if you have to." All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Goz, and managing the mad Rashimi is an important assignment, but you'll let this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when Order and the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shallow again. We'd rather you be your friends. Oh, they cared, but the impersonator was being an asshole. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Nota about hitting the sewers for another hobo hunt. Letter from Orin directly. The Stone Lord's skull echoes from with absence rather, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dusk-hocked form and fill his heads, or his forts, not heads. He doesn't have multiple. I guess there are multiple if we count Boo. Fill his forts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when all his work is done. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Zentarum have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup on the Nine Fingers and her guild. There's not much Zentarum alive though, because we've killed all of them. So, what can they really do, you know? How many more of them are there? Thousands.
Watch your back.
Open this for me, Astarion.
Touch.
I could have opened that for myself. Only a 7.
Still breathing, despite everything.
18. Looks delicious.
How much farther can I go?
Anything up here? Hiding in here? No, really.
Let's get going.
So does Zentarum want to make drama with the guild? Okay. It might actually come up under the Steel Watch factory. I mean, it is basically the distance. I'd like to explore more in the sewers before we leave, honestly. Might have to sleep down here. Take a long rest in the sewers.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
It sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Have an insight. Really, Shadowheart, you're not going to guidance me? You're standing right here in your Roman outfit and everything. I really needed that guidance, you know? Standing there without it.
You know better than to believe our victory is some destined thing. I need to be sure that Minsc knows it too.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsc have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsc and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jaheira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
I don't even know what was going on in that conversation. Two old farts arguing.
Yes?
I was just wondering if you had more. Look at this new outfit I got for Shadowheart. It's
what to do?
It's like those outfits you get from the Alliance raid in Endwalker. Where is the other guy? There he is.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsc?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarum?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsc could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... once again in smaller words?
I wish I had animals speaking on right now.
I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsc is knowing more than Minsc knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Maybe it's better to just hear the squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsc does not remember. And Boo suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsc cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Don't like using my parasite power. But maybe I should.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then...
Let me in.
Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
What did the cult get from the Zentarum overthrowing the guild?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsc's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarum blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsc. Yes?
As simple as that.
Yes? Yes.
Anything else?
What is it, my friend?
Get to know me.
More than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
I am huge. He cares for you, Minsc.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
What's that?
You do not know this custom. Great Rashomon is ruled by the masked ones. Wise women you might call witches. To each Wicklaren is bonded a berserker bodyguard, to dog her heels and watch her back, until death claims one or both. So it was with Minsc and his witch, Dinah here. until she died, and Minsc had to carry on without her. But Jaheira was there, to help Minsc take vengeance, and to kick his backside when he fell to brooding, as any true Wiglaren would.
Well, it's sweet that you still have each other after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsc is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsc, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsc you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsc. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Right. Funny how they never made any space for that in the songs.
The bard, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsc cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Alright. Seems good. We also have our own witch here. No, don't walk into the pole. We got a cat, we got a dog, we got a Boo. Gale, you want to come back to the party?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
And have Jaheira stay
Back
here
in the
with
thick
Minsc.
of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
They have potions still?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yes.
Let's get going.
Good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Good, good. Add these to Weirs so when we visit a vendor, thanks, we get rid of them. Bitch! Wow, a restful night without anything happening? That's rare. How wonderful. Council of Florrick will be executed on the morrow. Well, I guess something did happen then. Guess we didn't better deal with that. We don't know where she's being kept. Anyone got anything to say this morning? Scratch. He's got something for me.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Is it Florrick's location?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Not quite, but you never paint.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
One of the VODs on my YouTube VOD channel actually has my character pet and Scratch in the thumbnail, and it just gets views because it has a person petting a dog on the thumbnail. Okay. Not like I can choose the thumbnails or anything, it just happened like that. I definitely want to explore more of the sewers, but I guess if we need to figure out where Florrick is, maybe that would be important to do. I kinda did forget about that. These crows got any loot? I think this here is how to get to Orin. At least one way.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Get her heart taking her godly damage. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be travelling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Alterel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. It's a bit impenetrable slumber. It is impossible to wake them. I mean, not impossible. They've just been drinking potions of sleep.
What's next?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe when I come back down to the sewers, I'll try to wake him up. For now, he can sleep. We will allow it.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Alright, Gale's voice lines were not working. Cool.
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Gale's learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count him in. Don't know why his voice lines weren't working. Gale and Astarion throughout this playthrough have been the chaotic evil of the team. Who would know where Florrick is? Maybe she's with Ravengard. Thunderous. Go over here. I mean, surely the execution would happen here, right?
Cultists, murderers, pickpockets, doesn't matter what you do, all you lot will end up swinging from here.
Okay.
I'm doing my utmost to get through these crime reports. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my door. I do not have time to chat.
Rude.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
Still working on it.
Ah, then I'll leave you to it. I'll stretch out my stint here as long as my break allows, in case you find anything.
Not really looking for the bolus right now. I know where Florrick is. We get anything. Still carrying around those 4 hands in my bag. Well, actually, I have 4 hands. Shadowheart has 2.
Alright, what now?
We're a party of hand collectors. For whatever reason. Also, I kind of remembered. Where did this guy want to meet him? Oscar. Might have been the elf song. Any Oscar in here? Yo, anyone an Oscar? And it was quite a while when we met Oscar. Saved him from the Zentarum hideout. This is the room that had the bad jokes.
No time to rest.
I don't see no Oscar though. I can go upstairs. I don't think I've tried. Oh, I did go upstairs actually, yeah. This is where death happened.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
There's all these quests that are like, oh, meet me in Baldur's Gate, and I've completely forgotten where the heck I'm meant to meet them. I know I need to meet an Oscar, but where?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
I think she's preparing her lines. Don't want to go to Cazador's just yet. Maybe I should just keep wandering around for a bit and maybe we'll gather something. Get those 20 health forever now? Maybe it's because I don't have the book in my inventory anymore. Why is Gale's voice broken?
Had a lot on my mind.
What's on your mind?
Why are you not saying your voice lines? Weird.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Gale's voice is gone. He lost his voice. Right, we're not gonna go in here just yet. Look at this guy.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
Drugs.
I'm doing you a favor.
He's very green. Sticks out in the crowd. I don't know what happened to Gale's voice, but in the open world it doesn't seem to be working. Sucks. Graveyard.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
What's that?
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read, Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
There's an alive person in there.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Well, it was stealing. Just in case I caused trouble by digging up this dirt mound. Hello.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself.
Oh.
More like stone shite.
I've heard of him. He's the new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. They did anyway, you know? It is what it is.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Who's the serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. I only hope that the worst is behind us now that this killer has been dealt with.
How do you know that there's a serial killer on the loose, but the killer's been dealt with? How fast did the news?
Blessings.
Maybe I should get a newspaper. I mean, I dealt with the killer, but there's multiple killers in this city. Oh, it's a strange beggar.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Strange beggar Morbus is actually a dead guy. He lets people punch him for money. Miracle? I don't think you should
Keep
get
a lookout.
Miracle to help.
The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
You're just a child. Is this a good idea?
Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel.
I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
As a paladin, your brother deserves peace and rest. Oh dear. Your brother deserves to be eternally punished.
No, he said we'd always have each other's backs. He promised. So butt out.
Well, you know, it is what it is. He raises him from the dead. I tried.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Tell my wares.
Come back any time. You won't find fresher.
Ah, nice.
Every color of the rainbow.
Apparently I can just take them though. Corpse rose. Take that. What's going on with this? Floated beyond hope will explode at the slightest touch.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Well, I won't touch it.
Still breathing.
Gross.
Despite everything.
Don't know if I've been in this building. Forge of the Nine.
Diabolic Forge.
Locked. We'll make note of that building. It's locked and there's no one outside. Hello.
What are you
Mind
doing
your
here?
house.
This is a private home, understand?
The door's unlocked.
Still alive.
Walked on into his house. Don't want to get too close to Cazadors in case we trigger something with Astarion.
As you were, citizen.
Can't use the steel watch to get any information. Oh, we're in the loud part of town again. They do magic in the main
Something
centre.
caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
See if these have anything for sale that are interesting today. Smoke powder arrows are fun.
All of my wares.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
Armor of
If you can
agility.
manage the extra weight, that is.
Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability. Your full dexterity. That's actually really strong. $7,000. Don't know if it would be better than like Radiant Shockwave though.
I wonder what the next
Like
move
I
is.
would gain more armor from that even. Luminous armor is so strong.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Could give Shadowheart the gloves. Do you have? Dashy boys.
Looking ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
What a day. Fine.
How much does it cost to a star?
You in need of protect. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
6.3k. It's like half of our money. It's definitely, this armor here is definitely something that I'm like, I would use that on my ranger. For like my YouTube flavor. It's a little less how I would use this in this playthrough because Shadowheart's only wearing the medium armor because of the luminous armor being so good. Radiant Shockwave. She can wear heavy armor though. But we don't actually have any secondary good heavy armor. Might buy it, I'll have a look. It's only half of our money.
Truth be...
Like, I wonder if that would even increase my...
Can't give up now.
Armor class. No, so I have the same.
My faith will guide me.
See. He goes up to 19. But better. And we give her the gloves, so we still get the radiant orb. Now she looks like a paladin more than a cleric. I guess clerics and paladins are basically the same though.
These things have stayed interesting.
I'm sure we'll make that money back. We'll just go kill someone and loot all their money. But that armor's definitely going to be pretty good when I get there on my ranger because I have like... Might even have 20 agility at that point. Or dexterity rather.
Just one go.
Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't see it, that's a publicity disaster.
That guy's like, run.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Go and get in so we can close the door. Anything in here? Key. To a hatch. Where is said hatch? Maybe down?
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes. Glory to the house of Oblidra. Isn't that the... It was that lady? That wanted Astarion to bite her. I mean, I'll take all this. Mind if I do. I passed up on 2 strength. Permanent strength, that would have been. So Astarion didn't have to buy 2. I would have 20 strength. Because Astarion didn't want to, so I was like, okay, Astarion, I won't make you. Deception failed. They're a trap.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just clicked on you accidentally. Yo, Astarion, can you perceive anything?
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
These things have stayed interesting.
You know, Astarion, he's been one of my boys this playthrough.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I couldn't force him to do it, you know. He didn't want to. Spectator. I remember fighting one of those.
I've got a long road.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Let's
Back in the day.
Trust no. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Astarion and Gale are my boys this playthrough. And then Shadowheart's just here for us. Help us out. She's carrying most of the time. Ooh, this is a lovely basement.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
And a mind flayer parasite. Enver, your blood sweet. Gortash, what a specimen. I wonder about you. The wizard Irenicus managed to adopt the Slayer by imbibing the divine essence of a god's child. Tricking Baal into thinking the wizard was one of his own. If I managed to imbibe the blood of Enver Gortash, could Lord Bane be tricked into descending his powers onto me? Think I am chosen? I shall tell Lord Gortash who I am, that soon I shall command the army of Minsc and be an eligible daughter of its most powerful house. I shall write a proposal offering alliance in exchange for a consistent supply of Banite blood. Gross. So This might just be the house of that crazy lady that we meet in in Moonrise Tower.
Catch a break.
He did have an obsession with blood. And her blood was rank. What Astarion told us. Maybe I'm starting to understand why. Artificial leech. That's definitely a needle that you would stab people with. Thanks for all the ingredients, though. Fire explosive. No description.
What now?
Open this.
Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
There's a resistance potion. Didn't even look. It's like, why would I use a resistance potion when I gotta use damage potions, right? Giant spider. In a cell.
Still alive.
With a dead body. Paints a pretty good picture. Yeah, this place is
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
place
times.
Spot. Alright, that's barricaded too. Get out of there before they notice.
Can't give up now.
Close the door. Got the blushing mermaid here.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
He is not going to make it to her shift.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Already raided the vaults. Too bad you weren't there to defend them. Interesting. The Grand Duke is somewhere over here. That's the counter now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Definitely a place of drinkage.
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Yeah, why is Gale's voice broken? We just have to read.
Ooh, remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
Maybe if I reload.
No, never mind.
See. exit out. Go to main menu. I would like Gale to have his voice, you know? When I talk to him, he does. It's just when he's casting anything or talking, he's just like... Can't have a non-witty Gale. 110 hours, by the way. It's a lot of hours. $110 for $90. Pretty good.
Which way to the nearest library?
Seems like he might have his voice back now. Hopefully. So we're gonna save someone here. It's not exactly... I just read it. Worms Rock Prison. That's back outside the city. Sure they won't mind if I leave Baldur's Gate for a moment. Maybe I should have read that part when I was first looking. At least we got to explore around the city a tiny bit more. But yeah, like, considering we are getting near the end of, like, some storylines, I feel like. But I would say there's probably at least another 50 hours ahead of me. The way I play. And I'm playing through again already on my YouTube series, so I'll easily be over 200 hours.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Can I go back here? There's a Alright, he's sleeping. This is a enemy area. Let's not wake him up. There might be some fighting to be done.
Someone there?
Darian?
Let's crack it open. Let's get going.
There's really no point in sneaking.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know, we're not very sneaky anyway.
Never a dull moment.
Like, perhaps I could get Astarion to do it alone, but... That guy walks around. We've got some dudes here. Guy might see us. He didn't care though.
No time to rest. Very well.
In the lay of the land. Storage room. Sounds like there might be some goodies in there.
Easy.
No one's stopped me yet.
There's a garden here that I can see. Shh.
Another step forward.
Nice. Sometimes I already feel like I'm playing my rogue, you know? But I'm going to break into everywhere and steal. Mind if I do? Just the way I play, though. Alright, where's this person? Not here.
What to do?
Hello. Don't mind me. There she is.
Alright, what now?
Hey, Florrick.
You're too late. It's over.
What? What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers.
Say it so well. Good luck. No, we're breaking you out. Only a 10. I rolled successfully for once.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
How many people am I gonna have to kill to get you out of here?
Hurry.
There's definitely guards. And we are inside of a complex outside of the prison.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
Can I convince any of you to...
I'm not paid to chat.
Let this lady go?
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Don't think I will be.
Huh?
Are there any, like, side ways we can break out? Any hidden walls?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I wonder if you allow yourself... What?
What do you want?
I wonder if you allow yourself to get arrested if you'd just be able to free her right away. Because there was an option for me to be arrested when I first got here, and I was like, no. You want to escape, What?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay. He doesn't want it. We'll let you stay here then. Doesn't look like there's going to be a way out without having to
never
fight.
mind.
Where's that guard? He's coming back. We'll wait for him to go and then we'll unlock this door and see what happens. We're still non-lethal, so keep it that way. Don't mind us, guard. We're just blocking in front of Florrick's chambers for no reason. I like Shadowheart's armor with her white hair.
What's next?
Her dress also. It's pretty nice.
Keep a blade close.
Honestly, white-haired elves, you know?
For a skeleton key.
White-haired elves always do it for me.
Can't give up now.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Let's get you to safety. Gonna have to keep her alive.
Let's spill some blood.
We can knock people out the better, but if not, you know, put some ice on the floor. Since we're not trying to kill people. Not enough movement. You're right there, mate.
This will do nicely.
It was Florrick Cave. Having mage armor up would definitely be a good idea for her right now. Otto's irresistible dance. Is Otto the one that made the spell? You guys got counter spell. Good to know. Do it again. Can't. You can hide in yourself for now. We don't want you dying. This is why I put the ice down. That guy slipped over immediately. Yes, that's what I want. You shall not conjure an elemental. He still did anyway. Bit rude, I say. Bit rude that he still conjured one even though I
Hope your
stopped
soul
him.
is in good health.
Probably gonna have to take down this element. Bit annoying, but nice.
Another step forward.
Can't give up.
We need a sword.
My faith will protect me.
One card
always be a gentleman.
Through Gale. Light them up. We don't need to keep the elemental alive after all.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh yeah, we can do that too, eh? Forgot I had that legendary staff. Alright, we knocked 2 of them out. Impressive.
Shall we cut and run?
Darian, if you kill anyone, I swear.
Delicious.
No, it doesn't matter. If you kill people, you kill people. It is wonders.
Outmaneuver them.
We'll try to knock them out, but if they die, well... Shouldn't have picked the wrong side. The little misses. Hoping for a little bit more. Here they come. Rude. I'll kill this guy instead. Interesting reaction.
I'm ready.
Take the sound fitter out.
Heading there.
Threaten him.
Death is but a word away.
I can't be killing people, so... Need Gale just to do like little damage right now, not massive damage. I mean, if people die, they die. Is what it is. But they're not bad guys. They're just doing their job, after all. Counterspell that, that's bullshit. Look, our fire elemental might have killed someone, but like I said, this is on this.
Time to kill. Make it hurt.
He's a little bit dead. Florrick can just chill. Hey, more might die. We got a lot of people to get through to get out of here, so that was so weird. We'll knock out who we can, and whoever we can't, well,
try me.
Gave it our best.
No time to rest.
Keep taking damage. What if I loot them? Storage room key, Worms Rock prison key, prison entry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gale.
Direct me.
Is it because of this? It might be.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Gale's on fire.
Never a dull moment.
Some food. If we have to go out the main door, there's going to be a lot more killing. Huh. Is there a side door? It looks like there might be up here. No, this is just around to there. Oh, that's not very helpful. There was a side way into the prison, but I think it was like not the prison. Game. I think this whole thing is a prison though, this whole fortress. Like I said to Florrick, how many people am I gonna have to kill to get you out of here? I could have probably pickpocketed the guard for the key. Since he's asleep. Indecent exposure. We got a flasher in the prison. He's not there anymore, but... Alright. If I exit this and the whole room is angry... It's gonna be a lot of people to take care of. Maybe I should check that back room just on the off chance that I could climb up those rocks. I mean, breaking out someone who has been locked up for treason is always gonna cause issues, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we can get out here. At least most of the guards got knocked out. You know, one guy, well, they didn't make it, but that's what it is. As soon as I exit here, though. How many guards were there? Like 20? Plus some steel watches? This is gonna be interesting.
Yes?
Won't be able to hold back. Going to have to kill everyone.
My faith protects me.
Potentially.
Watch your back. Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, let's go have a look.
Are they going to arrest us? They listen to you.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't let it
One day I'll catch a break.
He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
No one acts suspicious. If we don't act suspicious,
You've been seeing that for ages.
they won't know.
What are they waiting for?
Alright, I wonder which way she wants me to go. Where do you want us to go?
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
We can go south or north? Try south.
This is far enough.
Okay.
The way should be clear.
I'm surprised we didn't
I can't
get...
thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Surprised we didn't have to kill more people, honestly. The least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
You know, Astarion keeps approving of all my choices now.
Well, hello.
Like, he's actually at 30.
Things have stayed interesting.
Been very approving recently. Maybe, you know, he's growing up. Florrick is immensely grateful that we freed her. Yeah. We'll go back to Baldur's Gate. Idiot. So I think... I don't know how many long rests I've taken since I had to free Florrick, but I think that one might be a timed one because after that long rest it came up that she'll be slaughtered tomorrow, or executed tomorrow, so... I guess you can fail that quest if you just don't care about it. There haven't been a lot of timed quests that I've noticed. I'm hoping Lae'zel being kidnapped isn't one. But there are a few. I guess we go try to free the Duke from prison now. It's a prison break kind of day. Now, Mizora did take Will's soul to make sure that Ravengard will be safe, so... Hopefully, it shouldn't be that bad. Sure there'll be some other complications though. He looks like he's loitering. We might end up in the Blushing Mermaid first. For the save Venra. We're just trying to save everybody in this city. So I think I will head up there first since it's right here. And then there's a bunch of quests that I don't even know where to go because they're not marked on the map. Still not sure what to do about the fireworks shop because I can't get upstairs without having to murder everybody. Not that I mind murder a little bit here and there, you know, but if I can avoid it. Is there any Venra here? Captain Grizzly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Love how all my party are like, you know, with the eyebrow raise. It's like, huh. I would do that in real life too. I'm here about a missing girl, Venra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
Oh, if Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of it.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing.
There might still be a child.
But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
3,000 gold. I'll think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
3,000 gold to kill a lady? Apparently, Laura doesn't have a child. Where is she? I know she walked in here, but... But there might still be a child. You never know. Man, Char's really laying it into you today, huh, Shadowheart? If I go downstairs in here, just... Isn't. Why can I hear so much outside here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blow that up.
The air is ripe with magic.
Looking ahead.
I was hoping maybe a hidden door or something.
I applaud your taste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or Gale. Leads me to the same place. What was that other door then?
Breathing, despite everything.
Like, I thought this door is the door we came through, honestly.
Don't waste a step.
Interesting. There's definitely something here. Got any notes laying around in here? Log.
It's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Not a bit of reason.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Rude. Maybe we go there. I want to do another prison break. I don't really care to talk to bar people.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the
Having Will with me for this quest might, you know, give me some more dialogue, but I don't really like Warlock that much. Guy's name is Grants.
You need to get some rest.
Congrats. Double metal doors. Do I have a key?
Flim Cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Very locked up.
Have a lot on my mind. Well.
This is where I need to go.
It's all right. I've been worse.
We'll break in when we need to, but for now we'll scope it out. Wondering if I could like break the window. Guess the only way in is to break in.
What to do?
Very tight. Jump down there without much trouble, and we will go prone. And we get closer. I'm a Starian.
Someone there?
You're the one doing the breaking in.
Touch. Can't give up now.
What can go wrong? What are these? They're only level 2. They have a lot of health though. Level 2. There are 4 doggos. Dead guy. 5 doggos perhaps? Yeah, 5.
What to do?
Just dogs? Anything else? Dead goblin. Goblin, these. I'm wondering if I should like surprise attack them. Nah, we'll walk into it. Everyone outside is scared for whatever reason. They're all the same, so...
Leave no trace.
Don't know who dogs these are. But we're not gonna allow them to eat us. Man, they all just surrounded him. No, the haste. Unfortunate. Beautiful fireball, Gale.
Time to push my luck again.
Absolutely beautiful.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Can't give up. Not now.
How much dex these things got? Great.
Fall, damn you.
I don't know why she has to jump down there to do it. And one more shot.
Looking ahead. Lost in thought. Is that blood? No, never mind.
You know, that legendary staff is nice, but Gale has to take damage at the end of every fight. When I've got the bonus of it on, which is kind of shitty. What is exactly in here? Deception failed. Something is in here.
That might be worth a look.
Get off. into the basement. I need metal parts, but hey, if I ever do, I know where to get them now. This crate is locked.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Whenever something is locked, it must have something good in it. Underwater facility plan.
Never a dull moment.
Pump room. We won't spin that for now. I don't know what it does.
Never wanted the easy path.
This definitely looks like a prison. You know, it feels like we're in the right place.
No time to rest.
But it's not really secure. Prison might be a front.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Up this later. Guess you don't really need to secure something when it's not expected to be broken into, though. Now there was those dogs outside. That would deter most people. We are not most people.
Challenge.
Anything that says off limits, I'ma go in. The prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing that I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker Antiope, a renegade Umberly mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sahagin. We fought some of them on the beach. And just say easily, your underwater labor problems are solved, Lord Gortash.
What's in here?
Stuff for you. Getting a lot of bombs and stuff right now. Very curious.
Alright, what now?
There a ladder up this one? Might be a door there. I mean, there's definitely a door here, but might be a door there.
So that's progress.
No. I mean, it's a door. It's just not a door.
Moving in.
you know. If you know, you know. It's a door, but it's not a door. You guys able to get back? Hope so. Gale and Astarion probably just gonna hang up there. Not going in the greasy, smelly climb down. Oh, by the way, one thing I wanted to see. If I throw water on myself, that is water. It does clean me. I was wondering because I walked through water when I was playing last and I got cleaned. That's how you clean the blood off if you really want to. If I go in here, oh, Gale and Astarion is still up there. I feel like we are underwater.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Would make sense. Right, Gale, you can Misty Step down, but that's a waste. I think so, though. It's gonna hurt if you jump down there. We do have an abundance of potions.
What a day.
Salutations.
I've got a long road ahead.
We have a lot of potions.
These boots have seen everything.
Haven't really been needing to use them recently. Oh, Infernal Iron. You know, start of this game, you chug potions, you just fucking whoop whoop whoop. Potions and healing.
No one's stopped me yet.
As the game's gotten on, I've done less of that.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
They have a submarine. This is very Dead Mines. Go in somewhere and there's a, well, not a ship in this case, but a submarine. In a cave. Very Dead Mines. Doesn't look safe.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Game saved by itself. Shit's about to go down.
Need to find a way forward.
Just this one guy here. I'm assuming
at least things have stayed interesting.
There might be more. Currently preoccupied over there and hasn't seen us. Take our time. Read Hammer's journal. Blast and curse at Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto, like. Now we've got a schematic for a submarine. Gotta make my own. I love how out in the wilderness and everything seemed very like, you know, middle agey, medieval type stuff, and now as we get into the city, they're just like creating frickin' steel watches and other shit like that.
Never a dull moment.
Submarines. Go talk to this fella.
I've got a long road ahead.
If he will talk.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Why is the submersible here? What is this place?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
I wonder if I choose this option, if he'll be like, well, time to fight. Now, you will never get there. I don't feel very deceiving, you know? I'm here for Duke Older Ravengard. Take me to him.
The Duke? I mean, if you see him, let him know I'm down for a drink. But he ain't here. Which begs the question, what are you bloody doing down here?
People will have to be deceived. Boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. Where the fuck is Shadowheart? If only Shadowheart could provide me guidance. That might have been doable. Okay. We did it ourselves.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Never heard of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
We do need to disable the Steel Watch. Maybe. That might be helpful as well. I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I can be a prisoner. I've only got one chance if I do this. There's something I need to do in the throne. Something Lord Gortash doesn't need to know about. They're 10.
Oh, the Jableda's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know Lord Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Oh, it looks like we're going under the sea. And where it's wetter, it is much better for you and me. How are we looking on our old skills and everything?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Careful, I bite. Still breathing.
Back with
despite everything.
I'll make a save. Let's go on a trip in a submarine. Didn't expect that to happen in this game. There's only been a few things that are unexpected in this game though. Like the twists that I've had so far, like the Emperor, well, the Dream Guardian being like a mind flayer and stuff, not that surprising, you know. But maybe it's because I think about it too much before I get to it. But the submarine under the water and an underwater prison?
Digging and diving where you don't belong.
I'm just curious about what's going on down here, Gortash.
Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
I have an option here now. Dealing with Gortash before coming here might be the play. I mean, I don't want everyone to die and so. But if Gortash isn't alive to kill everyone and so, really gonna make us turn around. He'd do it too. Maybe the play is we go disable the Steel Watch, kill Gortash, and then come to the Iron Throne.
Wise. I'll see you soon.
You will. Now, Ravengard technically shouldn't be killed because only Mizora said that only myself can kill Ravengard.
Can't slow down.
I got 85 experience for coming back. So if I just click on this, yeah, okay. We'll be back. No prison break for Ravengard today. Go check out the Steel Watch factory instead then. Yeah, we're not going in that greasy, smelly, grimy. I think that's back to the guild. I guess we'll have to go back there after we dealt with Lintara earlier. Let's open this door. Since it's an easier way in, don't need to climb on the roof. I think anyway, it might be the wrong one. No, this sounds good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, we want to head over here then. So we can disable the Steel Watch.
Should mind my step.
So we don't need to deal with these fellas. Sailor's chest. Deception failed.
Something over there.
What's that?
we touch it, it's thieving apparently. Let's have a look.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city
Is it thieving if I have his key? Queen Umberly, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rock of your favour. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing, and to spare me the wrath of your Sahagin. Can we get... Yeah, we can.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
I was in the mate. Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
I'll leave you to it.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
Find another way. We've got to deal with the guild too. Seems like all the things I need to deal with are now coming to fruition.
Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Water Davy and academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little, which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Already been here.
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
I'm glad you got your voice back, Gale. Stop here.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance. Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Isn't that where the Mind Flayer guy was part of in the Underdark, actually?
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance.
It was many weeks ago when we were in the Underdark,
Tell
but I
me,
remember the name.
What can the Society do for you?
I met 2 of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omalum.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any
They're
theories with them.
upstairs. What about this lady who wanted the Githyanki egg?
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust is settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success.
Well,
was there anything else? I should really get back to my research.
It's not like she failed to get the egg, it's just that we kind of blew it up.
Feel free to explore the lodge. Our knowledge is here for the common good, after all.
We win egg kaboom!
I have laughed at this.
Hello, Blurg.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been?
I am glad
Don't
to see
even
you
know.
well.
Weeks
I
at least.
see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where is Omalum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I can track him down. Where was he headed?
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Can't help but notice that he refers to Omalum as it every time. It's like, now I know it's a mind flayer, but you know. Catching me up. Have you got anything to trade?
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Have any wares for sale, apparently. I don't really think I need this Infernal Iron, though. Like, we still have a lot of Infernal Iron. And Damon is dead, so I don't even know if I can do anything. So where I can see in the dark up to 12 meters. That's like being an elf. The evil eye. Retrieve Omalum.
City.
Where did he say he was going? I forgot already where he said he was headed. Nowhere, I guess. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry right now. We'll get back to that. I want to deal with the steel watch. Now, if we get there and Gortash is like, if you go in there, I will kill everybody here and the Iron Throne. It's like, you motherfucker. Game saved by itself.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons. Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
No one even said anything, Astari. You're talking to yourself.
Let's get going.
Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Seems like they might have a train here also. I got a train and a submarine? Yeah. Tinia the Goon.
Either watch or leave.
Or leave.
His greatest role yet.
Are we watching?
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I
Volo.
can explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan.
I was wondering where he went.
You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
I mean, he
Your
is
parasite
these.
stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Well, go on, then do whatever you plan to do with him. What crime is this man guilty of?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
Am I gonna have to kill everyone?
No! Please! No!
Probably have to help him. Because, you know, he is standing right next to, well, bombs. Interesting, the steel watches don't seem to keep. Get up here and take this guy out. I don't really think these guys are like bad guys. Might be though. I mean, now trying to kill Volo for whatever reason.
Let's have some fun.
So many juicy targets for Astarion. Take out the range guy first.
Ready or not?
The guy's name is Knobster. Old Knobster. She jumped and then ran over the fire. Very interesting. Just saw this lady here too. There's a man right on top of me. He's pretty weak. One HP. We'll toggle non-lethal, just in case. You know. Might as well knock out the ones we can. Volo, I'll be there in a second. Alright, Shadowheart. You have a person standing right there. I really feel like I need Spirit Guardians. But you know. It's a classic. Now. Can't quite reach just yet.
Light them up.
They're playing with fire. They might get buried. Or they'll dodge everything. I'm gonna take down Knobster. Old Knobster.
Let's find some prey.
Rude. Dude, Gale's like a god. You can't hit him. You just dodge and everything. Push her in the fire. I seem to have met the ocean again. Look at me. Push me directly into the one place that would kill me. Rude. And disengage.
Moving.
Get an orb on everyone. Target too far. literally right there. I'll get to. Okay, Volo, now you need to move away from this area. We'll blow up eventually. God, Elemental, you're doing terribly right now.
Go for the throat.
Darian has a friend with
Let's move.
way she has to move through there. Amazing none of them have shot this. I hope Volo moves, because currently he is standing there and that thing has 1 HP left. I might have to get Gale to cast Sanctuary on him. Yo, Frankie, get up.
Take you.
I must heal.
Take you.
What are you doing? Well, at least he got away from it, but why did he run through there? Is that far enough? That's the question.
With diligence and care.
Just in case. Now Gale might explode, but hopefully that lets Volo live if this does explode. And we can res Gale. I don't know about res and Volo.
Death can't have me. Not
Yep.
yet.
Exactly. Exactly as I expected. So much fire everywhere. What else have we got? Lady blew up in the explosion. Thankfully. Good help. Not sure what to do for Starry. Sure. It is actually amazing. Run through the fire and get Gale. I know. I have to wait till next turn, but nice of them to keep coming into the Spirit Guardians. can definitely kill one. As long as I don't go prone. And by kill I mean knockout. That's what we're doing. My aura's back on. When I first got 2 auras, I assumed I could only use 1 because, you know, I'm so used to World of Warcraft. Leave me alone. 2 HP. Gotta help myself up though. Paralyzed for 2 more turns, so be okay there.
I've missed this.
I help Gale up. You lads stay over there.
Where do I go from here?
Keep my auras on again.
Ready.
Shadowheart, take it home.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That nearly ended me.
Siren just level. What the f—
Alright, what now?
Gale, please. I already got you up me. Why are you on the floor?
The wizard's quite worthless with a time.
Better than nothing.
Sleep.
Siren just hit level 12.
Follow.
The secrets I would have taken to my grip. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Is that what they say?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and where paws about. Meet me at your camp.
Alright, Volo.
Everybody prays.
Huh. We must have been close to leveling because we just got inspired and leveled. Shadowheart, not so much.
What am I to do?
He is 554 experience. We did knock out most of these guys. I have to wonder what's going to happen if I like come back here after a long rest. They're like, hello?
What path lies before me?
We really want to kill you. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of an issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches. There's a stench there. How are we looking on spells?
Seek and you shall find me.
Bad on.
Keep your distance, darling.
Although it does suck that I had to use the barrier on Volo because now we can't get the Myrmidon out again. Maybe we'll have to long rest. 100 HP flat. Nice. Spell-wise, eh. What are we going to take for our final feat? Probably just 2 strength, honestly. They'll give us more chance to hit, it will give us more damage. Probably 2 strength. Rounded out. There is also this, which would give me 24 more health. Like, that's definitely an interesting pick. But doing more damage and having more chance to hit is definitely nice. We are level 12 though. Level 12 is the camp. We made it to the camp. We've still got so much game to play. I guess that's what happens when you explore everywhere and do every little thing you come across. What else is there, just in case? What did I take as my second feat? I got Great Weapon Master, but I don't even know. Unless I've done this twice. Could have. I didn't even know you could. Not really anything else that I'm like, yeah, I'd do that. Not right now, at least. And Gale. Two more sparrows. Freezing Sphere. Sunbeam would be nice. Sunbeam is basically what Light of Lathander does. And it blinds everyone. Maybe having one of those would be good. I feel like maybe we take a low rank spell for our last one though. Okay, already has Misty Step because of the item. Summon a Flaming Sphere that does damage to nearby allies. In my YouTube series, I actually, in the episode that will be coming out tonight, I was talking about how the people watching on YouTube don't have to watch me do this. But sometimes, you know, anyone that's watched the stream knows that sometimes I sit here for like an hour deciding what I'm gonna be using. So YouTube is lucky. Visibility. Right. That lasts until long rest. Increasing my movement speed by 3 would be pretty good. I wonder if you can put this on everybody in the party. Have a look. Disintegrate. Globe of Invulnerability actually did something, so I think I'll be keeping it. Artistry of War just seems like a bigger magic missiles, so I kind of do want to try it out at some point. Get rid of Cone of Cold. Fire Shield is very hard to use. Alright, Gale. Let's see, what are we getting on you? We've got Dual Wielder. And something. Could go ability improvements as well. Or we could get him to 98 HP. Warcaster might be fun for concentration. He doesn't really do that much, concentration wise. Dual Wielder is actually great. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. And you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Dual wield staffs. Would I go Constitution? Constitution would also give him 12 more HP. But having the extra dexterity would give him another initiative. Now the intelligence, that's a given. Not that he needs more hit chance or anything, but I think a constitution and intelligence. That also gives him 12 health, which is pretty huge. Starry. He does get an extra feat. So rogues overall get 4 feats if you just take them full rogue to 12. That's pretty good. We have mobile on him, sharpshooter, weapon master, so we can use the crossbow, which we're not using anymore, so maybe I just speak him back. But it also gave him +1 dexterity, which I'm now going to boost to 20. I think that's the best thing to do with Astarion, just give him more damage. Don't really need anything else.
A long way to go still.
4 Shadowheart levels, what are we going to do with her? She's pretty well-rounded here. Like, I could give her +1 wisdom. Dexterity would actually give her more armor class too.
Looking ahead.
Let's get on with it.
I think now that we unlock some new stuff, I might actually take a longer. I'm gonna need to add another row of spells for Gale, because he is too many. One thing I love about Rogue is it's like, alright, you got your stuff, you have all your consumables, and you just shoot things. Unlike Cleric and Paladin and Mage, it's like,
I've got a long road ahead.
You got lots. Do a long rest. Talk to Volo as well. Since we leveled up. Well, most of us.
Very well.
Alright, Volo, what do you got for us?
It is splendid to see you again, my friend.
If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Speak out against the cult of the Absolute.
It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate.
I know that.
And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And
I know
like
that.
Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Well, I am gonna do it eventually.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath,
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
I'll need more than books to face Baal's chosen.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
Well, I have already slain Miracle's chosen, so I'm sure I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Apparently also, you're meant to be able to trade with folk.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I can trade with them. Nice. When you heal a creature, it gains bliss, basically. Okay. You know, that's pretty good. I could have actually gotten this as soon as Volo was in the camp. So I'll remember that for my YouTube playthrough when I save him. Because that's actually quite strong. But take it. Is it better than Shadow Hearts? Here. Hmm. More radiating orbs is always fun. We do have that, so we don't really need both of these. Might be pretty strong, because then that should be a bless without concentration, which just gives us more chance to hit and more damage and everything. That'd be pretty good. But I could have gotten that in Act 1. But I never traded with Volo. Because there's a hidden option under... You know, he's trying to poke your eye out in the beginning, but there's a hidden option where you just right click on him and trade with him. Alas. The things you know after you've played the game a bit. Yeah, because Gale read that cursed book and then I decursed it, every time he wakes up now he gets plus 20 health. Pretty cool. Something to remember. No one got anything to say this morning? Good. Gonna head out and deal with this factory. I don't know if I'll deal with all of it today because I mean it's almost stopping time for me, but might go a bit longer. Huh. People seem to be gone and cleaned up. Game's like, fine, I'll kill them myself.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
About what I expected.
Quite ready for you.
Here's some singing. This.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Like your dress. Obviously. What a queen's house.
justice leave its master, a bloated
She just
carcass
walked
in the
over.
spume. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word.
Lady might be a fish.
Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow.
Unless it's just her
How
makeup.
dare this
It's really
beast
good
sully
makeup
the
though
safety
for
of
this.
Grey Harbour. We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
It's funny, we haven't heard about the bitch queen since, well, the beach that we landed on at the start of the game. How about a prayer?
A layperson's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
You're reminded of the man you met beneath the Grey Harbour and the submersible he commanded.
Precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
I don't get to earn drowning? Good. I think I know the master of the poisonous beast. I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the beast master's demise. Rejoice as
I like the
Wave
singing.
Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we
Nice.
too shall gladly follow when our time.
Some blokes fishing down here. Wow, I guess we're not getting the loot that's clearly on the beach.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
Yeah, but your name is Big Liar Bronson, so I don't know if I trust you.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Probably do, you look like it. That's a bit rude. Where's this go? What is that? Am I allowed to be here? I don't know, but we're here now.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'm not allowed to be here. I shall remove myself. Not allowed to be there. Or if there's anything over here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Can't jump there. Probably not allowed in the kitchen either. I could sit here and listen to this singing all day. Probably not allowed in there either. I just noticed that it wasn't stealing to loot her corpse now. Want to make sure. Not really worth my trouble. When I first got here, it was stealing. Dr. Fearwise.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
True, mate.
First tide is the Umberland holy day when the harbours first opened to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
Wondering why he's got bliss on him. I mean, they all do, I guess. Maybe they're praying so hard that they got blessed.
Dark tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the late summer neap tide with the sacrifice of a black hippocampus.
A hippocampus. We know what that is because we are Final Fantasy players.
The majestic shark, relentless, aggressive, and unfortunately delicious. This one's days of predation are now over.
Good job, Final Fantasy. You taught us something. Is there any, like, hidden way into this place without having to murder people? It doesn't really look like it. I might just have to go in the front door. Could go over, but that's the same thing. It doesn't seem to
going.
When the steel watcher goes over there, we'll break it.
This way. Simple.
Simple. Not that simple. Run, boys. Alright, there is more of them, obviously. First time I've fought one of these, they have a lot of HP. They have one for us. Shit. After losing a significant amount of hit points, this creature will begin a self-detonation protocol. If it dies, it instantly detonates. Good to know.
Leave no trace.
Oh, we're mobile. Well, surely. Good damage.
I speak, they burn.
Got immobilized because of the meme. The these guys piercing resistant, fire resistant, pretty resistant. I wonder if this will actually do damage to it. Let's have a look. A lot of damage. Gotta take a short rest to get that back, but worth a look.
Another fight. Let's go.
No point being knockout anymore. Okay, so he's about to blow up. How many turns is that? 1. Keep this guy occupied? Can't quite.
Let's end this.
Yeah. The fire myrmidon's just like, no bother. They that shit every day.
We'll do it my way. Yes.
Also, is there a way of not having to kill everyone with the bomb? I'd rather not have to kill everyone, but seems like the game's now like gotten rid of that option. You don't want to use too many big spells.
Survival is all that matters.
A
strike you down.
22244. Like all the random numbers.
What should I do?
What should you do? That's a good question. How about you, Starry and me, and you'll get police. 2 turns. And then go AFK. Now our elemental got lethargic.
Time for a cuddle. Let's go.
Shot him in the face. Alright, Gale. I mean the fireball? Not a big one, just a normal one.
Still breathing.
What health did the last one decide to start blowing up? Not a critical miss. Definitely gonna be soon. I think it was like 50. Push him. How are you gonna push him?
Got to concentrate.
Big miss. Okay, a little bit higher than 50. Hey, it didn't kill me. Survived it. We defeated the Steel Watcher. Gortash now has 1 fewer mechanical lackeys protecting him. That's how it also leveled up. Just a new feat. I haven't actually used Hero's Feast yet. It's so strong though. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. I forgot I had it. So I haven't been using it. I think I wouldn't mind giving Shadowheart 1 more wisdom. Shield Master. That could give us 1 more wisdom. We could go medium armor master. It doesn't give us the stat though. But that would give her more armor. I really like this chest too. It's gonna look good on my elf. I really need 1 constitution. Another thing, we could just go 2 constitution here. Spirit Guardians is a constitution save. Keep it up. Plus you'd get more HP. Like, getting the wisdom is cool. But maybe just go in 2 constitution and beat it. Or I could give her alert. So she's actually able to attack things faster. I think we'll go to Constitution for now. I can always change it. Bit easier to keep Spirit Guardians up that way. Let's chug a potion. Burn a wine.
The path lies before me.
Random stool. Enriched infernal wine. The lever here. Obviously, we're gonna have to break in. Wonder if you can like make it around here. One second before we go in there though. Those steel watches are definitely strong.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom. There's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I wonder if Shadowheart was meant to talk to Gale at that point, but then Shard unleashed pain upon Shadowheart. Instead. Shard was like, "You will not have your dialogue." So Shadowheart, are you up here?
Wits and blades,
Come on.
always sharp.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Game saved by itself immediately. What are we looking at in here? It's a interesting thing that's being held there. Interesting helmet.
Is that blood?
Awake.
You are asking the impossible. Gyronetics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Crown of the Absolute. I see, that's what it's for. I did see the choker on her knee.
Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
If we get into a fight, I might have to kill her first, because that contraption, she can control them. Not good for us.
The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below.
Wait, I can steal this? Okay. I'll take it. It only weighs 0.2 kg. I can steal that. That's a bit heavier.
The arm component wields the mighty Watcher sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
We probably are gonna have to fight. Because I don't really want to put the bomb in here and just blow them up, you know? Like, that's an option, but not really an option I want to go for first.
Inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
We do have the nuclear bomb in our bags. But if I can save the Gondians, I would rather do that.
Interesting times. All right, what now?
Have to go in guns blazing. Should I take out these guys first?
Awake.
I want to see if there's any dialogue too, obviously, so let's go down and see if they want to talk to us or if they're just going to attack. Also, a barrel of oil.
Dread brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Well, naturally. I am here to help, Gondians. Together, we can free you all. 18. Doesn't matter, I'm very persuasive.
An interloper?
Yeah.
How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I
Rise up, Gondians.
We shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Might get them killed, but hey. At least they're going out fighting, you know? Really? You're just gonna miss? Get in between there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gonna bite her. Let her hit you a little bit. Nice. We like to see. Alright, Blur is a good spell to be using immediately. That's a good choice. I like how you think. I was like, this lady's probably gonna get herself killed immediately, but... Really? 5? Can I cleave? Can't quite. Alright.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
I thought I was deactivating it. Don't have enough movement. I thought killing her would have deactivated it. That's a crit. You gotta burn him. Someone will deactivate it. Hit her heart.
Might as well. Got to keep fighting.
Really? Roll again. It's a 5.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Literally a 5, and we couldn't even roll it.
Take 2.
These guys are smart using blue. Good NPCs. Can't believe it. Usually NPCs are dumb as hell. It's not gonna kill him, so. You know, after the tieflings getting themselves killed in the prison in Moonrise and other stuff like that, actually seeing smart NPCs, crazy.
So much blood. Smell. Bodies. We need to get rid of these bodies.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them. Blessed be. What have we done?
You rose up.
They're dead. They're all dead.
Well, there's still a few out there. Congratulations. How does it feel to have a spine?
Like I'm about to projectile vomit. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us. I could cut them up. Or perhaps...
What have I done? They'll kill my wife because of this. You made me do this.
Did.
Need to get rid of these bodies. Right
Good for you.
The Overseers are gonna burn us alive for all this. Our families, everyone. Bastards deserve it. Breathe.
Kill switch protocol.
The smell will attract someone.
Primsky's motivator is the supreme Banite means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely as a deterrent and not as a weapon. When triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it. Before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed. Good thing we deactivated. Taken with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never go to full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemies. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians.
I could cut them up, or perhaps incinerate them.
I did incinerate one.
What if I get caught?
Oh, the smell.
We're not thinking like that.
Alright, there's a few more I need to take out in the front.
With the bodies. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
They're freaking out.
I need to dispose of them.
Hello. He healed up. I hit him for 40 and he healed.
Go for the throat.
Cannot believe it. Do it again. 42 this time.
On my way.
Heal that, motherfucker.
Just like old times.
Sometimes NPCs just immediately heal once you get in combat with them. It's rude.
What do I have to lose?
45% chance to hit that guy, so.
A tale for the ages.
Tough cookie.
To Queen 6.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Throw fire at him. Well, she actually got a critical with 10 intelligence. That's a good roll for her. How many attacks he got? More than El Elemento.
Let's play. They won't know what bit them.
Oh, feared. Well, that's probably for the beast that I knocked myself out. Burned me. I get knocked down.
Have to keep going.
I still can't believe she hit a critical fire. That is crazy. Congratulations, son. Jasper, just a quick note to tell you we're so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to his star. Pa is especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Frok's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holtz for me, Mama. Way to make me try to feel bad, game. Throw that at us immediately after I kill someone.
Let's get going.
I don't feel that bad though because they're bad people.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in
so I can sneak around in the vents. But I'm not the imposter, so I can't do it. Supplies are to be brought to the Iron Throne by way of submersible. We know about the submersible. Take these foods. Hungry. Right, what else have we got in here? Oh, you can actually wear it. This looks like Ornstein's helmet a little bit. Where I can see in the dark up to 12 meters and cannot be blinded. Not bad.
This majestic Morian helm shields the Watcher's gyronetic and targeting modules. The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility. This Watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%. Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed Steel Watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers.
And there's a lot out here. So, guess we'll go see. Gortash likes himself. We know that though. Maybe it would be better to go in this way. Then we'll be up. Rather than going in the front door. They have a dead Gondian worker here without a head. Oh, that's and a bunch of coffins. I swear, if this screen turns on and Gortash is like, you shouldn't be here. Cargo elevate. Guy is blind.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Talk to the blind guy.
Nangufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
Here to free you. I've already dealt with some of the Bay Knights.
Blackgaith, why?
Your
presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can't you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives,
There is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison. They can't stop you all. If you all remove it at the same time, easy peasy.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagrun.
Will you fight back if I free your family?
Gun. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia.
I don't like...
May God be with you.
I don't like how he said don't get caught. Does he even know who we are? I literally got a critical success and a critical failure and in a stealth check and fell over myself, so... I don't know if that's possible for me. Where's this go?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything indeed. Storeroom. Alright, so we have to go down there, obviously. Did that thing...
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Is gone.
Is this too big a risk? If we are caught, no, there is no other way.
Gotta go down, but you know, I wanna look at this. Benite Confidential. Though it's important to cooperate with our siblings who worship Miracle and Baal, remember that Bane is the tyrant. It is Bane who rules. Subversion and capture of Gondian operations in Baldur's Gate is a Benite project, particularly as regards the gnomish artificers. They are ours, or more particularly mine. They are not to be tadpoled, as that would expose them to control through the absolute hierarchy. Instead, they are to be locked in incineration collars that are remote controlled by Primsky's motivators. I want those gnomes aware of what they are doing and deeply unhappy about it. When the Rockshire project is complete and the artificers are of no further use, the survivors will then be tadpoled. Fucked up. It's fucked up, Gortash. Oh, this is when Gortash had the Emperor. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid.
Just hold on.
Stop talking, I'm talking. Beyond the power of the outer brain that transformed you, that is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering field, the Absolute, your defences were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state, also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? Well, you turned around and walked the other way. In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after seromorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery over before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate. Distant enough to be out of reach of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. It is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under Psionic control. I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. I think perhaps he was lying. But maybe not. It's the same. Let me have a look at the screen that they have here.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing. Prisoners.
Obedia, I would do anything
Yeah.
to hug you again.
Well, it looks like we might get a prison break after all. It's gonna be a lot of prison breaking. We're gonna break that guy out. We're gonna break these guys out. Broke Florrick out. Much. Go down and have a look. See what we're dealing with.
Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped.
Deal what, chicken? Break the wall. Just like that. Maybe I should have seen Astarion in alone. But we all knew it was gonna happen like this.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
Mate, you're meant to be on our side. Gotta take out that one. There's a boss. Is it interesting? A lot of dead bodies over there. And some torture going on. This guy is headless. These guys seem to like taking heads off. It's the second headless body I've seen.
Now they see me.
Called a Hellfire Watch. Still has the failsafe protocol. But yeah, if you were doing this sneakily, you'd probably just sneak up there and go along the pipes. But you know, we are.
Swords meet sorcery.
We are not good at sneaky. 20%. Not enough for me, I'm afraid. Could have done a short rest. I feel like it might hit Gale if he did that.
Step to it.
Not quite able to get that on. We might try to knock out the dwarf.
Never a dull moment.
Like the regular dwarf. I am immobile, so I am useless. But now I'm not immobile. I will tank this fella. Might be terrible.
At my order, Dei Gloria.
Damn, that guy's hidden hard. Try to keep them all down there while we're dealing with the big fella. Didn't do anything anyway. I absorbed elements for no reason. These guys are hitting actually really hard. Easy. Another watcher just involved itself into the battle. Look, if some of these dwarf boys that are working for them have to die, so be it. Should take that out before these guys get over here. 19 isn't great though.
Ready or not?
That's great. They're gonna move. Are they immune to fire, these? Well, they're not. They're just resistant. We literally landed a fireball before. Wonder if I can make a big wall of fire. Oh. Yeah. I mean, we can. Big beautiful wall of fire.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to do some damage. Don't really want to waste everything. Critical miss. Hate to see. He can get blur up. Of course they're gonna jump up here. No, the wolf. My concentration immediately. You motherfucker. That would hit a few. I get back in here? Doesn't look like it. He's only got 8 health though. So rude. Broke the wall of fire concentration immediately. And the spell didn't work. Nice. Knocked them prone. God, this is a very... There's a lot of people here now. Guy is too heavy. And we're frightened. Oh. Yep. Not much you can do about that this time. Okay, well, can't jump up there. They don't want to be in the silence. I was hoping we could like jump up on these boxes, but I guess not. Could jump down, but he might go prone. And also mob here might see us. We've got to do something about the silence, so...
Please, Mistra.
Well, can get both. If we manage to blind nose, it could be good. They were both saved from it. Classic.
Still on my feet.
One is probably going to blow up soon. And kill it. Got 1 HP.
Please help me.
The way I read about the exploding, I was like, it won't blow up if it dies, right? No, it just blows up. That was a bit of a waste to kill it. Alright, Shadow Heart's up here. He is a mobile though. Can we... That'll give us police. Darian's just being pounded back there. Sword has 1 HP. Rude. spit fire at me. I am goaded. Not goated. Put that guy back down. This guy keeps getting up and then we just knock him back down. Yeah. Forgot this lady was here actually. I think it's a lady. I have no idea. Gale, I'm sure you can kill him. Gale didn't kill him. What am I gonna do? Throw fire. And I just got an achievement for something. I don't know what, but I managed to die also, so might just be murdering myself.
Heading there.
How do I cheat? I don't know. Can't see the achievements. Doesn't really matter. God, we're really struggling with this one. I was hoping Spirit Guardians would kill this guy, but we've got 1 HP. That was pretty good. Everyone dodged that shit. Still got this fella down here. He is a Gondian, so I don't want to have to kill him, but you know. Maybe we turn on non-lethal now. For that guy.
The subtle approach.
Okay. Playing this out. A little bit of hopium. Not gonna end too.
No choice but to keep going.
Because I just got up, I don't actually have abilities either. So the hopium is not gonna happen.
I don't fancy their chances.
That will cause bigger fire. Might be a bit of a waste, because it's only an acid splash, but don't want bigger fire.
Your time has come.
Get back all the way out. Knocked me on my ass. How rude.
Into the shadows.
The witching hour.
Okay, I'll land the fireball.
Well, so much for peace.
We're gonna have to take this guy down.
These boots have seen everything.
I like how it sounds when those things are gonna blow up. Kind of a cool sound. Wonder if the rest of them are gonna want to fight us. Probably.
On the hunt.
There's no such thing as a non-lethal fireball.
On it.
So hopefully it doesn't crit.
Blood comes easy these days.
You got the 1 health and didn't get knocked out. Yeah, you did now. Now Shadowheart, move away from him so you don't accidentally kill him with Spirit Guardians. Fight was way harder than
No time to dally.
what I expected, but it did have 2 watchers in it, so that's probably why.
Best be on my way.
Seems the Banites are using a type of submersible. Yeah, we know that. That's what updated for us. It's like, I've already been in there. Alright, so down here we have one of these fellas that we need to take out. And there's also all of these. And there's another guy that we need to take out.
What to do?
Do a short rest.
That hit the spot.
Sneaking would definitely make this easier, but you know, that's not who we are. I'm wearing heavy armor. I cannot sneak. So this must be Bane, Dina.
No time to rest.
Ugly fucker. Who do we have? Only the dudes up here.
Hello, you.
Tharian is still stealthy.
Silent.
How much stealthy can he be? Pretty frickin' stealthy. Even E7 is pretty nice. Just paralyze him. I mean, I could take him out right now because he's paralyzed, but we might as well do damage elsewhere. Damn, Astarion, that was like 130 damage immediately. Feel crazy.
Let's have a little fun.
Misty Step up. Worth though? Do want to get up there. Could just send some arcane missile.
Knight to King 5.
So we can do another wall of fire.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yumps.
Think you can
NT murders. Hey, you gotta use it. You gotta use it when you get it. And we have another Gondi in there. I didn't mean to knock this guy out, but hey. Lucky. Brain Jar? No, his name is not Brain Jar. Thought it was already. Like, why the hell was his name Brain Jar? That doesn't make sense.
On the move.
Bless me up, Shadowheart. He isn't able to because we don't have bonus action. Light the girl on fire. A radiated noble be him.
With ease.
Hoping for a kill, but
can't even catch
2
my
HP,
breath.
same thing. When you get a critical and she has a 1 HP left, at least we have the bonus action.
Light on my feet.
Put this guy under pressure.
Time for a cull. Over here.
Darren, you may end this guy's life, but
don't look now.
he didn't end his life.
Time for a new approach.
I can take a lightning bolt. Only Misty Steeples. Heading right for us.
Let me strike true.
That guy got out of his paralyzed, so let's take him in.
Minsc's motivation sequence activated.
Forgot about that. Hopefully we have enough time.
Still on my feet.
Nice, I am right here.
Close.
Now,
have to keep going.
We knock this one out.
Let's have some courage. To the death.
Nice. Good knockout of Starry.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're on fire.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's get going.
Another infernal mace.
Should mind my step.
Have a lay down? Ah. My character was
The
like, I don't want to
inscription
be here.
reads, fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
That would make sense, actually, yeah.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Your watch.
They like removing brains and putting them into robots. Alright.
Well, hello.
Barry, you want to finish this guy off real quick? Apparently not. Oh, is it because we still have non-lethal?
No time to rest.
It wasn't the Gondian, don't worry. That guy was a bad guy. Why is there a zombie here? Huh. In surgery, apparently. I didn't see that as I was running up. I saw this on the map and I was like, wait, what? Maybe we can take down this guy.
Just like old times.
About anyone coming suspicious. No, not a miss at 96%.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, they know now. At 96%.
Let's get this over with.
There's a fight we must have.
Unleash me.
I don't really want to kill that guy immediately though, right? Now, these are the scary fellas. We've got a big fella and some Gondian. Probably don't want to throw fire down at them. Like throwing fire, sure, would be great, but throwing fire at them, probably not. We did do a short rest. I feel like I'd rather keep that in case we find any more steel watches. Knocked her on her ass. Good, good. Wondering how that would get up there. We're trying to keep all the Gondians alive as best we can. But the fact that they use blur is actually good for them. Oh, she got up immediately. We will counterspell it. We do not want to be taking 40 damage a turn because I'm sure it will actually work for the AI. Never works for me, but I am not AI. Being able to kill that guy would be nice. Can get a Starian to do it. back over there. Nope. Darren, take this fella down. Got all the hit chance in the world.
No escape.
Minsc's motivation sequence activated.
Funny how the Gondians don't seem to care about the motivator. They are making it harder for me to get to it.
Another one down. Breathe deep and move.
Nice Shadow Heart. Not nice Shadow Heart. Now, let's see. How many explosive barrels we got down here? Just the one? Fireball here would be pretty nice. Get them started. We really can't get rid of that. We're just gonna have to take it and hope it doesn't do lots of damage. We have hardly any spell slots left. Get a sword out. Be able to hit. Doubtful. Not quite.
Ready or no?
South in plain sight. He knocked his own friendo off Greece. Good for me. These Gondians are annoying, but they're not like dangerous. Well, this one maybe, but if I crit, guy dies, so I did crit. Knocked him out. I think we head for the main lady. Myself.
On my way.
Apply pressure here.
Battle of wits.
Eat this.
Damage. 8 to 80. I don't want that to high roll. Might need to run outside of this place and rest. Do a long rest, because holy. Really?
Have to keep going.
Couldn't just, you know, do the damage? Didn't really want to knock her out, but we did. Wonders. Go on. Sword, come down here and assist. If I kill her too early, it might be a problem.
Minsc's motivation sequence activated.
That's why it might be a problem. I'm gonna need someone down here with me.
Creator, destroyer.
I wonder if I'd be able to actually preset if I Misty Steep though. Like the game might be rude. Okay, we can.
I think it's safe.
I was gonna say the game might be rude and just be like, no.
Need to act fast.
Can't do both of those. Who else is there? Is it just... yeah, it's just these two.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart might actually kill that guy accidentally right now. Okay, it only hit for 4. There's the knockout.
With haste. No gloom, all doom.
Gale, we don't really need you to hit. Yeah, I don't want you to move away so we don't actually kill it. Don't really need a sneak attack, do we?
Never a dull moment.
Ooh. This is an enemy.
Still breathing, despite everything. Careful. All right, what now?
Darian, that was nuts, man. How many more bad guys have we got in here? Because I'm kind of like, man, it would be good to go outside and rest and then come back. Dear Reaper of Bol Batilda. It was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash. You were guarding Lady Oren. They went into a meeting room while we guarded the door. And you and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes and I felt... how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... Oh, you won't be feeling that anymore. Because you're all dead.
Light on my feet.
What this? Damn, sorry, you should get a peek in there, buddy. Probably just short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Don't know where that goes, but we've got to go in here. Go up the elevator, have a look. Starring, get in the elevator. Might be more bad guys up here. Nope. That's back to the main floor where those guys are still complaining. Can I not go back down?
The smell.
I need to dispose of them.
Breathe. I need to get rid of these bodies right now.
Cut them off. Perhaps incinerate them.
Shortcut. In a way. Look, when I click my mouse downstairs, I want to go downstairs. I think I'll just have a look in this next room, and then maybe if it's lots of fighting, I might wrap it up for the day. If it's just like one fight, perhaps I'll end up doing it. Have a look in there. Control center.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Brain jars. Where they keep the brains. What if I touch?
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Damn, it's... I picked up that and added it to Weir's. I didn't...
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
$25, there ain't no way. Oh, that family's dead.
You are a mouse to an elephant, so overwhelming is the parasite's power. You reach behind you, but the family runs before you can draw your sword, fleeing towards the risen road, and most likely, their deaths.
I wonder if I were to...
With a jerk,
destroy these brains.
You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
The last thing you hear before you disconnect is the dwarf screaming and the squelch of flesh beneath metal.
Hey, I didn't do it.
The parasite stirs within your cold brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful. Metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
It's probably going to be another big one, right?
The parasite is too strong, and you can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance. Raising it above your head, you are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
It's fucked up, man. Now what if I were to attack the brains? Get them out of there. This disables the steel watchers. In a way.
Watch your back.
Darian, need you to shoot these. One could take a while. I mean, technically, we just disabled 6 steel watches. Now this is interesting.
Looking ahead.
Doesn't look like there's anything in there though, so boss battle? The Hellfire Watcher. 2 Hellfire Watcher. 3 Hellfire Watcher.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh. This could be rough, considering we don't have a lot.
At the ready.
What's next?
Gale has nothing.
Your desire.
Get a magma boy out.
One with the weave.
The little one, but it's still one.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey.
Don't touch me.
Darren, you can be sneaky.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yep. I thought something like that might happen. This guy has 500 health. Holy shit. Plus his Multiple. Wonder if that neural switchboard is gonna have anything to do here. That might turn that off. Ortash's Magnum.
Step quick. We'll do it my way.
Been a while since we did a boss fight. I think we're on the cusp of just fighting lots of bosses, honestly. Alright, fire elemental.
Well, so much for peace.
Thing is definitely going to hurt. I Misty Step over. I want to see if this does any.
That can wait.
It can wait. I guess not then.
Time to press ahead.
Wondering if maybe we could like disable it or something. But I guess not. Immune to burning. Makes sense. I mean, it's fire resistant, which the other ones are also, so it makes sense. I do kind of want to put a wall of fire under. At least gets us a little bit going.
It shall be done.
Hellfire Curse. Bring 5. Gotta take out these fellas. Spawned in the fire.
Ready. On I go.
No, really? Because of that tiny stuff in the fire? Come on, Shadowheart. Get your shit together, mate.
A better position. The subtle
Incoming!
Got her pinned down. It was such a shame. He lost that. Focus on one of these fellas at a time. I feel like also these things are gonna explode and deal damage to this, which would be helpful for dealing with the 478.
survival is all that matters.
479 health. If we're able to get them on top of each other, you know. Critical miss 90.
Let me recite their demise.
Like they're resistant to fire, but they're not immune to fire. The hell, 5. Nice. Nice Astarian. That was scary for a moment.
Got to move.
Alright, we might lose Spirit Guardians again immediately, but still worth it.
On my way into the shadows.
I'm gonna take down that one, but not working on a wood. Brett.
Let's move.
Why do you keep... Freaking camera keeps moving where I want them to go. Keeps concentration. It's good. Keep these guys here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Without tanking them.
You've made a grave mistake.
May as well. Oh, we might need this. See, if I was able to put that into this explosion, I feel like it would take big damage, but
One day I'll catch a break.
can't just move it over there. Can't just be like, hey, you go over there.
What fools these mortals be.
Get a bowler. Shadowheart. How did you die? How in the frick did Shadowheart go down? Sorry, Fire Elemental. Worth it though. If we can get these to blow up here while they're on top of them, that'd be sick. Big damn. I would imagine. They do not want to stay with him.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay, we got a fella there, a fella there. Hitter heart is very low.
Invenium here.
Need to
I
find
might not have any more smites, but
the last board is
do what I can. We didn't have a lot coming into this fight. We can still cause pain.
Striking distance.
Why though? Why?
Just like old times.
Not like massive damage, I guess, if it was the case. It would be helpful. We throw a potion at her. Bit far. Bit far for old Gale. Gagwanda.
Blood comes easy these days.
Maybe I can lure it.
Have to keep going.
Stand over here, maybe it will come over to me and I blow that thing up on top of it. No, leave her alone. He is not coming to us, he's just gonna attack Shadowheart.
With finesse.
Darren, you able to lob?
Hurry.
Get her up at least.
They will know what bit them.
They've gone, find them. Might be close enough.
Another day, another fight.
He is kind of in there.
Best be on my way. May the dice roll in my favor.
Got a opium, I guess.
On my honor.
No, he moved. He went defensive. Okay. Defensive protocol bulwark. While in this defensive state, their watch becomes unyielding and can use repair matrix, hellfire missiles, Helen protocol. I wonder if these are explosive. Actually. Shadowheart is down again. Not much your starring can do about that.
Over here.
Looks like maybe I'll have to burst through that shield. Pretty big. 65. Okay. Doesn't take damage. Only attacks dealing at least 15. Critical.
Can't slow down. Allow me to demonstrate.
Next turn might hurt. Gale can get off a really nice. Let's see if this does any.
Hardly the right moment for that.
Oh. Let's do lots of damage, Gale. Did something.
Let's try to survive, hmm?
Yeah, Shadowheart, try to survive.
A better position. Time for a new approach.
Like live. Not that hard. Don't like how this thing's looking at Gale.
Blood follows me everywhere. A rough tempest I will raise.
Gale, you are in danger. Probably should just miss these.
Onward.
It's okay, just look at me. Look at me. Shadowheart did just get up, so she doesn't have anything.
Have to keep going.
Just yet. Get a sword out here. Gale's on fire. Standard for him.
Come on then. Let's find some prey.
Pretty good. Maybe I should have kept it for when it curls up, but get some damage onto it at least. Alright, Gale, you don't have a lot. Nice. Very good. I would like to get Shadowheart down here. Or some eels. I am out of range. We get Bless as well.
With pleasure.
Arian, keep that.
This will do nicely. On the hunt.
No crits, Aiden.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale's doing pretty well considering he doesn't have anything. Alright, now we need to break this. Shadowheart is the target of the Hellfire, but what if I bring it to him? Hoping for a little bit more.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we can move out of it. Okay. Hell yes, sir. Big.
Now they see me.
What we need. And I jump over. And hopefully, after the game calculates. Nice, we broke it. Very good.
No gloom, all doom.
Depending on after this fight, whatever happens, I might have to just end right after the fight. Self-detonation protocol. Question is, does this thing blow up when it dies like the other ones? We'll find out.
Take two.
Pretty is good, pretty is good. Oh, we stopped there.
Swords meet sauce.
Tanked this thing pretty well, I would say. Shadowheart has nothing left, basically. Alright, Starian. Could be your kill, mate.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's definitely something going on here. A legendary longbow. Actually turn Gale off.
What to do?
Gonna keep burning. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt. Subject shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Celestial haste. Bolt of celestial light. Frighten your target with intimidating arrow. I wonder if that's good for a starry.
Keep it close.
Does more damage. Guiding bolt is intellect, isn't it?
What am I to do?
Wisdom.
Keep your distance, darling.
Not very wise. Try it out. Holy shit, it's light though.
Despite everything.
That lit up the place a lot.
Way forward.
That is a very bright weapon. That's an interesting boss fight. Not like super difficult.
What now?
This is so bright, mate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
When do I get a legendary weapon? My whole party is now carrying a legendary weapon apart from me.
Alright, what now?
A long way to go still.
Do one of these just so we are sure that we're okay.
On my mind.
We have literally nothing.
Well, in it. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But I do believe we've made it to where we need to be. Dude, it's aiming it. I do want to do that, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Been streaming 7 hours, so we'll start with that tomorrow immediately. When I come back tomorrow, we'll start with that. Do whatever this is here. It looks like we'll be heading Gortash tomorrow if we disable this prison.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Or, you know, we might end up somewhere.
Ah, excellent choice.
See what happens.
No one's stopped me yet.
But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. There'll be a new Baldur's Gate video out in about an hour. For my YouTube playthrough. And tomorrow I'll come back here and do whatever is next. But after that boss fight, I'm assuming I didn't have to fight anything else. It does look like I have to go to the submersible. Save the Gondian. I wonder if I could have used the room powder bomb on the big guy. Because it does do critical damage. I don't know if that would count. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I feel like we're getting to the point where we're gonna have a lot of boss fights now. So, it's all coming together. You have boss rush at the end. Still gotta go to Raphael's house. I've heard only good things. Nothing that is spoilery, but everyone keeps saying, can't wait for Raphael. So, hopefully that'll be fun. Later, everybody. Have a good one.